What's up, Internet? If you caught yesterday's stream, you may see something right now. And if not, I'll help you. The good news is that I did less than 2 hours yesterday. That's the good news. The bad news is that I didn't save any of it. I didn't save a whole freaking session. That was only 2 hours, which is good. I mean, it's not good, but I was really, really upset after I closed down. And I'll tell you, after I shut down the program, I went and I I hit file. As soon as I got out of here, I hit file and I hit save. And then I hit the X. I X'd out, as one might do. And then it said, changes have been made to the program. Would you like to save? And without thinking, I just hit no because I just saved. What the hell are you talking about, program? I just saved. I don't need you telling me to save again. And then I thought, why the hell did it ask me to save? It normally never asks me to save after I just saved. That was weird. So I opened up the program, and sure enough, yesterday's session is gone. I did a quick Google search to see if there was anything I could do to recover it. There's not. Krita sometimes saves temporary files. They were not there. They were not there. It like saves itself in case it crashes, but apparently it dumps that if you tell it not to save. It just gets rid of it. So all of yesterday's session, and like I said, I was pretty upset as soon as it happened. But after a little while, I kind of got over it. I was just like, well, it was only 2 hours. Um, it does it does color what I think of digital art though, because I mean, I don't know, man. Like every artist has spilt coffee or a soda or something on their art before. But even then, sometimes you can you're like screw it. I'll just dip it all in coffee, and now it'll have this cool sepia-looking undertone. You know, dip it in coffee and hang it up to dry so it dries straight, and it may be damaged, but you don't lose it. Like you can still do something with it. This it just disappears into the ether, into the nether, never to return. Oh, I mean, I kind of I'd like to say I got over it, but I'm still bitter, so maybe not. I don't like that, man. I don't like it. I mean, why should I like it? There's absolutely no reason I should like it. I think it's awful, awful that you can just lose your work like that. And I I remember seeing this guy. I watch his videos sometimes. I can't still don't remember his name. I'd like to give him credit because he makes good videos. I'd like to give him a shout out, but I'm so bad with names that sorry guy. But he said, oh, like he pays for a cloud service. He pays for a cloud service so he doesn't have to worry about his files. And I was like, yeah, that sounds smart. That's a good idea. And somebody else, like I watched somebody else's video, they were like, make sure to back up your files, stuff like that. And I was like, yeah, I should probably back up my files. And I have. I've backed up some of my files, not, fortunately, not all my files, and not some of my more recent stuff. Because I get lazy, I don't want to do it right after. And I could understand, like, that's probably a good reason to pay for a cloud service. Probably. But anyway, with all that, I don't even know what you know, I had this crazy idea and I was like, oh man, I'll try to turn it into a positive. I'm trying to turn it into a positive. And I was like, this is going to be cool. I'm going to make it cool. Um, I lost my work like a butt, like a major league butt. I'm such a butt. Sucks. But, but, um, maybe not all is lost. Maybe I could do something cool because even though um, I don't hit record on my tablet. I don't know if Krita does it. I know some other programs do it. I haven't even looked into it because I'm really not that interested. But you can like make lapses of your work and stuff. Like like I said, I don't even know if Krita actually does it. I'm making stuff up. I don't. I it seems like this program has all the features, so like I wouldn't be surprised. Um, but I don't actually know for sure. I haven't looked into it. Point is, um, like I thought, hey, wait a minute, and I thought I was being really really clever, and I was like, I record this, I record this, I record it. Like there's a recording of this. Maybe I can go to my YouTube video and crop it out and cut and paste it from my video. I thought, yeah, 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 that'll be cool. And I'll be like, oh man, check me out, YouTube. Aren't I cool? Check me out. Check me out, Kick. Check me out, Twitch. Check this guy out. What a badass is he? Well, so I went into the thing and I went to the end of my video where the train was most finished, and I looked for a sniping tool and I just sniped the best one, and it was crap, and it looked really bad. Um, and it was way too low res, and it would have been more work to work on that than to just redo it. So, well, I didn't really make it that story very short, but I mean, I all those fixes I did because I did a bunch of fixes to all this other part and this stuff, like all that's gone too. Like that's all gone. I'd saved it. Wait, why are you saved? What the hell are you? Oh, that's the one I just made. I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was going crazy. I was like, no way, saved somewhere after I did that, but no, I did not. No, it did not. Okay, I just made that. Yeah. You see how like I'm still in the denial phase of death. Like, oh god. Whatever, man. It's just it's just 2 lost hours. Like I calmed down pretty quick because I was just like, what is even 2 hours in this project? It's nothing. Hours, they mean nothing. Seriously, mean nothing. I'm a spiral into nihilism. Everything means nothing. Nothing means anything. I'm glad to see a bot hit me up on Kick. Maybe that means they're getting bigger, and then I don't have to worry about being on um, this other side anymore. You know which one? The very censorious and ban happy one. That would be nice if I didn't have to worry about that. That'd be super cool. That's right. I put that there because I thought I could clip something in. Anyway, I'm like trying to tell myself all sorts of stuff. Like I wasn't even happy with that thing anyway. Yeah, yeah. What I mean, like anything, please. Like trying, trying to see a bright side about it. Oh, that's like in the screen. I can never tell if it's in the screen or on the screen. That was in the screen. You know, I just wish like it wouldn't be the first time I've had to just like take a giant step back. I just I want to be past that already. I want to be I want to be doing something else. I want to feel progress. I want to feel progress. I want to feel like what I do matters. Um, because it doesn't really feel that way. Not when your work just suddenly disappears. But I actually worked on other stuff today, and I haven't worked on anything else at all because I've been so trapped with this thing. I've been so on about getting this done. I want it to be done. I really want it to be over. I don't know if you can tell what I've been working on by my little color palette up in the top right. Probably not. You guys don't care. Shut up and draw, man. That's what we're here for. We don't need none of your silly commentaries. Damn. All right, guys. I'm sorry. You guys don't feel like a jerk at all for telling me stuff like that. That's okay. All right. It's kind of wild to me, but yeah, whatever, man. uh, should I tell that story? I don't know. It might not be flattering. Maybe I'll just shut up about that story. Maybe I'll just shut up. I wasn't super happy with the values on this last time anyway. We'll see if I can do better this time. See, again, anything. I'll try to tell myself anything to make myself feel better at this point. Anything. So I feel real butts about it, man. Not quite. Not quite. Is that even the right color? Selecting the stuff went faster this time. Or maybe a bit much. Let's bring it down a little, right? That one seems. This one seems. Maybe like that. And that looks pretty good. Whatever. I didn't like the way it looked last time either. Let's. Let's do these little fixes over here because they're bothering me. Last time I had it all nice. I had it all nice. I was very happy. I was beginning to be very happy. That's right. No. All right. Got it pretty decent that time. The fewer strokes I can do it in, the better. That's what she said. That's nasty. I got so much crud to fix now. I mean, at least it's going a lot faster than last time. It's almost like I learned something. You know that I know I said, yeah, I'm just rationalizing. But well, that's got some truth to it. The truth is that a little repetition wouldn't be the worst thing for me right now. Um, you know, on account of that, I've only really kind of figured out how to do stuff once. Um, like there's some stuff I've been doing over and over again, but there's other stuff that I haven't done enough times to really know what I'm doing exactly. Um, and I mean, you can see that right now I'm going a lot faster. Oh my god, do what I say. Do it. Well, he says as he slows down horribly. But no, I'm getting it done a lot, doing the exact same thing I did last time, but much faster, and that's a good thing. I mean, I'm not I'm not a slow artist. You know, I learned how to hurry really fast. I learned how to take my time super fast. Um, when I was tattooing, you know, the more you pace yourself, the faster you get things done. You get your lines done in one go. That saves oodles of time. Get your shading done instead of poking around at it. Get it done in one nice fluid motion. So there's something to that. The Sometimes I swear, like, what are you doing? Okay, now I'm gonna have to figure that out. Now I'm getting too many bots on Kick. Maybe that's a good sign. Maybe they only target people with so many followers or something. And I finally hit a number. Trying to be positive. Are you seriously? What is going on here? Why can't I? Seems like I can't do anything to that. How did that? Mm, how did that even happen? Oh, stupid, stupid, stupid. Hate you. Figure out what the hell's going on. Oh, it's. I know why. I accidentally pushed some stupid button when I was trying to P and B over here. I don't know why it's P and so like P is pick and B is brush. Um, and my hand shifted, and it was like, nope, we don't, we don't want you to do that. Okay, tricks. Anyway, it sucks though because about those messages, like they're just annoying. Like I bothered to look over there because I want to talk to you guys. You know, you guys don't talk to me that often, but it is nice when you guys leave me a comment. Like to look over there and see a comment, be like, oh, cool, right on. That's awesome. Thanks for leaving a comment, say all that stuff. Because I mean it. I'm grateful when it actually happens. Instead, it's just these jerks, these stupid robots. They're like, kill my mood. They're made of butts. I know this is different than last time, but I don't know. It doesn't look as good for some reason. You know what? Let's just keep going. Maybe it'll look as good as we do this. Doesn't really matter. Nope, don't like it. Something's off about it. Let's do this. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. Now let's do that. Yeah, I like that too. Okay. Well, that's groovy. Yeah. I think of that. Okay. Let's make sure it's black. It doesn't have to be that black there, but we can cut into that a little. Let's see if I get into my kick settings anytime soon and try to. What color did I use? Black there? Try to get rid of those. See if I can put on some sort of filter. I mean, it looks like the bot's on. Twitch have slowed down. I still get them, but every once in a while I don't. And it seems like their frequency is decreasing every stream. And that's wonderful. Because that's just abuse of the comments, man. Like the whole point is to like touch base with people. And they just use it as a marketing tool. And then they create an annoying machine to do it. I am a child of the 80s. I have never liked the damn automatic calls that you get. Because they used to have phone dialing robots as well. Uh, I mean, they still do. Uh, and it's just spam. It's spam. That's what it is. It's spam. I don't need spam in life. I ate the canned spam um, a while back, and it was actually pretty decent. Pretty decent. It used to really gross me out because when I thought about it, I would always associate it with that slimy texture out of the can. Didn't like that. Didn't like that at all. But once you cook it, it's not much like that at all. It stiffens up. If anything, it's a little salty. Uh, you know, it could be less salty by a little bit. I think that would improve it. I don't know if they have low sodium spam, but I think I might be into that if they did. And you can write me a check, spam, for the idea. Um, I accept cashier's checks and money orders. Uh, as well as cash. Or you can just cash out me if you like. Speaking of which, guys, if you're watching, please leave a comment, man. Like, subscribe, do the internet stuff for me. Do the internet stuff. Help me out with the internet stuff. Recommend this to somebody who you think might enjoy it. That would be amazing. I could use a slightly bigger viewership. I mean, I could use a massively bigger viewership. That would be incredible. Um, Almost literally, I think I'm worth watching. But it would be rather amazing. Um, and I need it. I need it. The more people I get watching, the more motivation I can have to get the things done that I need to do, which are many, many things. But it's like I need the people to watch so that I can sell them stuff. I've been working on my game for over 20 years, 22 years or something like that. And I want to release it. And um, part of the problem is, getting some money for marketing. And if I had a built-in audience, then then I could release with a lot more confidence, right? I wouldn't have to be so. I wouldn't have to be so conservative about it. I could. I could really like if I had a built-in audience, I could release early. Um, or as opposed to lining up all my ducks and spending a ton of cash to create that audience, to try to reach that audience. Because that's the thing, I can just create the book. That'd be great. Sure. Okay. And then what? And then no one buys it because who the hell am I? So here I am, just like Lawless would say, I wanna be somebody, be somebody. I can't remember how the song actually goes. I do dig Wasp though. I wanna be somebody. Yeah, I wanna be somebody. And it's not my ego. It's that I know it would facilitate my goals in life if I was somebody. But relatively speaking, that's just not the case. It's just not the case. So here I am, streaming to no one, which isn't true. I do have a couple of lurkers, a couple of buddies that check in on me. Some that put me in the background, which is pretty nice. It's cool. Um, and Kick, I think if you're watching on Kick, shout out to you because I don't get followers on my other streams. I get followers on Kick. So whatever you guys, I, I don't know, all the cool people are on Kick. Is that what it is? All the cool people are on Kick. That's just the way it seems. Or maybe there's like actual discovery there instead of like people just trickle in on Kick. That's cool. And that's where I build my audience. That'd be great. I don't care where it is. I really don't. Um, wherever it might come, that's 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 great. It's fine by me. That doesn't look right. I I mean I do. it seems like I'm doing mostly YouTube because that's the one I pay the most attention to because I see my analytics and my I get some views after the video comes out, like a few here and there. I haven't really checked. I haven't been checking Kick. Maybe I should. Maybe that's where I should be putting my focus. The audience is certainly cooler if they're willing to give me a chance. Then that's where I should go. That's what I should focus on. And there's even currently there. I mean, there's controversy after controversy on on the YouTube. Why would I? Why would I try to be there? How does that look? Is that looking good? It is kind of, huh? It's looking pretty good. Feel like I didn't quite angle it enough. Made the same mistake last time. Come on, don't be afraid. Yeah, that's looking better. That's looking better. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead. Get down. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead. Go down. Yeah, I didn't know I rolled like that. Huh? You don't, by the way. Oh, man. At least, it was nice. Today is the first day that I worked on something else. I think my productivity is going up. I think that there's a steady trend of that. It might be time to get rid of this glove. Getting stuff on the screen. Um, because I mean, like, I totally worked on this other thing for hours before I did this today, and then I went and did some stuff, and now I'm back. And normally, I got energy to work on other stuff, but to work on this much art, like, wow, that's a lot. That's a lot for me. Not gonna lie, that's a lot. That's a lot for me. For me, it's a lot. Especially after like being all down about yesterday's right kick in the nuts. See, Yuli deserves the kick in the nuts, but I'm the one who gets it. I get it. I'm doing him a favor and I get kicked in the nuts. What the hell? I think it's only fair I kick him in the nuts. Helicopter, I hope you're watching this. Because I'm justifying it and you're not here to comment anything and say like, no dude, don't kick me in the nuts. Well, you know what? We talked about it and yeah, I think we all agree. Um I think that's what needs to happen. Why? Where is this stuff appearing from? Like little stuff keeps getting stuck to the screen. Where is it even coming from? I got stuff in my fingernails, maybe. Oh yeah, you say auto saving, but then when I go to look for the file, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, get down. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, get down. And as you guys can see, I'm not following yesterday's design exactly. Um, I think that it left a little to be desired. So I'm trying to improve it, but I am going to hit. I think the base idea was good. It just needed a little tweaking. So that's what I'm doing. I'm just tweaking. I'm just a tweak. I wonder who that Gold Digger song was about. I wonder if it was about Kim Kardashian or something. Not that it matters. It's crazy to me that she was ever relevant. Who knows? Maybe she still is. She's certainly more relevant than I am, which is a shame. For me, I mean, of course, for her, it's fine. Did I even pick a different color? This looks like the exact same color. What the heck? What the heck, man? Don't you go doing stuff. I pushed the wrong button over here. I gotta make sure it doesn't drop me down a layer again because it's stupid. Oh, that is a different color. Okay. Okay. Go ahead and be a different color. That's what I wanted to do anyway. Literally. Does anybody else hate that literally doesn't mean literally anymore? I really hate that. Or it does mean literally, but it also means not literally. Gosh, that is stuff like that is the bane of my existence. How do they expect you not to hate everything when stuff like that happens? How? How? Need more black. Let's go with my soft brush, softer brush. Look at our light source. So we have it set in stone on here. I mean, we always did. But now we have a reference for our light source. And that's probably not where it goes. Yeah, probably not. It goes like this away. This away. Okay, this brush is too soft. Let's go with the regular one. Look at how beautiful that shadow looks. It's just a shadow on the wall. Does that look good or worse? Better? That's fine. Looks real whatever. Nope, that's actually not what I want at all. And I lied. I don't like that. Oh, what are you doing? Okay. I don't want that other shadow gone. I want this one. Just this one. I don't know. Let's go like this. I don't want there to be like a whole lot of symmetry. Like this goes through the middle of this and this goes through the middle of that. I think that's not the way that they designed this train on purpose. I think it's chaotic to create interest. Amongst other things, I suppose. Yeah, this thing's messing it up. Let's get my soft brush. Too many pixels. Too many pixels. Let's try this. That's the right. That's the right tool. Does that look good? I don't think it looks good. Okay, let's take it back. Let's take it back. Nope, I hate that too. This makes sense. Let's go with this. Okay, I think we can create some visual interest here. I guess it's going to take longer than I hoped because now I'm freestyling again. And I'm free balling. Yes, I'm free balling. But I'm not, just so you know. I wear underwear, but only because of pants. I don't. Man, I hate pants. I should, I should take my pants off. I should free the boys. Cause pants are dumb. Doesn't even the Bible says thou shalt not suffer pants to live? I don't know, something. It's not a bad idea. That's a horrible execution. I'm pretty sure it says something like that. You know what? I can. Let's go for a different mask. Ah, ah. Didn't like that. In case you didn't notice, what we can do is what I see other artists do, and it finally clicked in my head. I think this is the first time I'm going to do it. And it's just to go like this with the lasso. Lasso, 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 lasso you. And then I grab this thing. Oops, I messed up. That's okay. Because it's okay to mess up in the digital world. What's not okay is to not save the damn file and have to do everything all over again. Remember to save, guys. Saving saves lives. What the hell is. Oh, okay. Don't know why you moved like that, but here, get out of here. I see it's on subtractive to begin with. Let's let's just do it over again. I hate when I forget to put it back on audition and select literally everything except for what I wanted. And then you can't hit like reverse selection because that doesn't do anything. because it leaves a stupid line like where the pixels are. It's so frustrating. Oh god, I hate digital so much. Somebody should take digital and shove it right up where the sun don't shine. Stupid digital. Stupid digital. Hate you. Hate you. Oops. Worst medium ever. Something like that. Something like that. Mm-hmm. Wait, does that look good? No. No, it doesn't look good. Doesn't look good because the light source is wrong. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But that looks better. Yeah, 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 yeah. I think let's get rid of this and see for sure. Yeah, sure. Kind of whatever. That's a little too dark. Damn it. It's a little too dark. Stop making it so dark. Jerk. But that looks pretty good. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that looks fine. Mm, let's see. Last time I worked on this for 2 hours. I know I like an hour and 50 minutes. And I've got in. Oh, it's just, I wonder if I'm doing better or worse. Does that look right? That doesn't look right. Doesn't look right. Or I wonder if I should drive the point and come out like this. It will kind of take away from the mystery. It's a mystery. Yeah, I don't like that. I thought if I made it come out like on top of one of these teeth, maybe it would look really cool. I thought it would look really cool. But I believe I was mistaken. I believe I was mistaken. Because, let's see, let's try it again. Because it makes it look like less mystical. It does give the illusion that I want, because this goes behind, this goes in, and if this goes in front, then it shows that this is more flared out. It doesn't look right. In fact, I'm gonna turn this on. And we could probably use more pipes than we used last time. No, those other pipes look fine. This, we want more. We want more pipes. More pipes, please. Because. Because. Kara, kara. No, I'm taking it back. Taking it back. I'm taking it back because um I know last time I did it without adding layers, but this time I'm gonna add some layers because I'm gonna add some layers so that I can do the shadows easier. Make the shadows look more convincing. Over here it doesn't matter so much. It's supposed to be like darker and stuff. Stuff. But here a nice cast shadow would probably look pretty. What else do I want here? I feel like it should have more pipes. Yeah, I mean, I should just have more. But I should do them parallel with the other ones. That's for sure. How about that? Yeah, why not? Okay, let's go with this. I don't know why you're at 1,000 gigapixels. Yeah, let's go with this instead. It's a mystery. Lost in the Necropolis. Oh, that's what, you know what? I didn't even realize how quiet it was. And maybe it's because I really am down about that. Did I listen to you guys? I don't I don't remember listening to these guys. I believe I was over here living in silence, just listening to myself talk. And for no trivial amount of time either. Although that is how I started streaming because I didn't really have I couldn't multitask very well. I couldn't focus on both things, to be honest. Like the music was too distracting. It still is, to be honest. It's pretty distracting. Um, but I don't care anymore. Um, and not caring helped me get over it. Get like better at ignoring the music. And sometimes, like I do this for hours at a time, and maybe I run out of something to say. If you guys, if you guys leave me a comment, like I'll answer it, right? You guys want to talk? By the way, um, I'm totally down to give you free art advice. All the free art advice you could want, all day long. But I use this time to get my projects done because, I mean, this is supposed to be my art advice channel, in case you guys didn't know. But I use this time to get my projects done because um, you guys ain't hitting me up. And that's sad for you. I mean, I even told, like, I don't like to look for people. I should. I should look for people to come to the thing. But the other day I did. I told some guy, like, yo, he asked, he's like, hey, can you help me learn to draw on threads? And I was like, if you hit me up on my stream, I'll help you all you want. And he just put sure or Sure. I don't know, Suree. Maybe another, I don't know, three or four E's. Like, okay, dude. Like, you want free help? Cool. But you also want me to do it on your time or something? Like, okay. You don't, it wasn't obligatory, dude. You don't have to come here. You can F right off too. You're more than welcome to F right off. Like, it's like, oh, okay, that's too much to like yes, dude, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go do this on your time. Like, no, uh, this is the time that I art. You can join me, and I will take the time to answer all your questions, and quite possibly even do a quick tutorial for you. And you want to act like I'm asking too much of you? Like, okay, don't catch the stream, bro. It's okay. Like, I didn't say you had to come. I don't even know. Honestly, don't. Okay, this is too simple right here, and I don't like it. Let's do something about it. A little off, but we're going to fix it instead of redoing it. The lack of like really being straight is taking a little bit away from it. And now that looks off. It looks off. I'm going to go back. So I don't like the way those look anymore. Let's see how far back we can go. These adding these lines messed it up. Yeah, it messed it up. Those lines messed it up. It was kind of a cool idea, but yeah, this. Let's go with a different idea. And that looks much better. How about something way more subtle? No, it can't be lined up with that. Can't be lined up with that. Don't really want anything lined up. Yeah. Well, it looks better than it did yesterday. Who knew? It's almost like if I was more Freudian, more Freudian. That wasn't a Freudian slip. I meant to say that. It's just funny. If I if I was more Freudian, I'd say I deleted it because I didn't like the way it looked. Subconsciously acting out. At this point, I'm starting to believe it because this is much better. Last time I had a tube though, and I want this tube again. That's what she said. I guess we'll put this tube around here. I don't like that. Didn't like that. This looks fine. Oh, wait. Yeah. Let's do it on this layer instead. And get these nice and uniform. Oh, man. You ever get a really good memory and it just hits really nice? I don't know if any of my people in Boston are watching, but if you are, I miss you. I really need a visit. And can't get these to like come out evenly. Pen and pencil, paper and pencil. I mean, you know what I mean. We get these in no time. It'd be done in no time. Oh, my eyes are burnt. I really should have made my background gray. I need a darker red, but I guess I'm not gonna use one. I'm trying to stick to this palette so that things around here look uniform. It kind of looks like a little dude. I like it. I accidentally gave it a face. I mean, why wouldn't I? I gave it teeth. It didn't look bad last time either. It just didn't look this good. I got a lot of quit in me right now, and I think it's because I've been doing a lot of art off screen as well. Hey, Stream Hub, thanks for leaving a comment. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you like what you see, man, or girl. I'm not sure what Stream Hub shop what to call you, but I'm glad you stopped in nonetheless. Um, you know what? I'm gonna save. What do I do? Last time I wasn't really that happy with the way that it looked. Like all the random stuff that I did, I wasn't. It didn't look bad, but I felt like I was just hacking it, and I was obviously. I mean, we can always redo it. We can always just do it over and over again, creating infinite amounts of work for ourselves. I'm just standing here getting older every minute. Let's see what happens if we do this. I went too far. Yeah, we need to be slider. Okay, that's not bad. Except that bottom line breaks the illusion. That certainly is more interesting. You know what? Let's actually grab. Let's just grab a nearby color, like so, and go like the. Nope. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Let's go with this. Mm, I'm on the correct paint layer. Do you not have enough pixels? Oh, I must be on the wrong color. I see what I did. Okay. Kind of into that, yeah. That is a good jam. Good job, Hexen. Let's just put it in a simple panel down here. A small detail, but a good detail. Oh, am I messing up? I keep. Maybe this one's off. That's throwing me all off. Yeah, you know what? Let's put some more rivets in here. More rivets couldn't hurt. Okay, that's looking like 100 times better than yesterday. So I'm gonna try to stop being angry about yesterday, even though didn't haven't done quite as much as yesterday. I guess I kind of have because technically, you know what? Let's do it. No, that's not. I was thinking of putting a nice bar across there. Doesn't have to technically go anywhere. I feel like the other one has a bar, and that's my reference has a bar on it, and it's making me want to put a bar on it. Is that true? I don't see a bar here. I mean, I did manage to make it look a lot more visually interesting. Where did I see a bar? Why did I want to put a bar in there? I don't know. I guess we don't need it. Yeah, yeah. Ah, gar. Some sound effects for y'all. That's what wolves sound like. Let's do Actually, let's fix the top of this. Let's fix the top because this is. Could probably use a bigger eraser. Gotta tilt it so I can see it right. Oh, maybe I should go back to a smaller eraser. Let's see how that looks. Still a little bit of a hump. Yeah, always gets away from me. I still don't understand how it's easier to tattoo. I can't imagine doing this if I didn't already have that skill. Maybe if I go back to my mouse pad. That's straight enough. That's straight enough. Okay, I'm gonna put a thing here. Let's go back to this actually. And let's change our selection mask to exclude this empty area so that we can work on this easier, I hope. I don't know. It might be unnecessary. Okay, that's not working. We need to zoom in more so we can see what we're doing. What are you doing? Okay. I feel like I'm getting better at this. Oh, sure, that's fine. Mm-hmm. Maybe I should get an arthritis glove. It's always something. Hope you guys start patronizing me soon so that I can buy a nice setup so I can sit here longer and comfortably. Done some 6 hour sessions and I try to not be a hypocrite and keep my posture, but it's not that easy. Not that easy and you don't have a decent chair. Maybe that's what I should have asked for Christmas. But there's so much stuff I need. I need new glasses because these suck. These suck. I can see fine right now, but it's very hard to see. Very small letters. It's been making life kind of butts. Okay, wait. I messed up here. These are too low, too high. They should be right here. Let's grab our liquefy tool and go fix everything manually. I don't know why I put these so offset. Come on, get down there. Get down there. You too. You're not supposed to be there. You're not supposed to be there at all. I don't know why I put you there. How contorted was my face when I drew that? Oh my goodness, get down there. Is it even moving? Maybe it's not moving because I have the selection mask on. I'm dumb. It could be. Could very well be. Uh, now are you moving? Okay, now you're moving. Sometimes it's so subtle I can't tell. Nobody told you. I want to move all of you. Maybe this is the wrong tool for it. Maybe I should be using one of those smudge tools. Maybe that would be better. I don't know. I don't know. We're just going to do it like this for now. It's fine if we smudge these stupid little rivets around. It's fine if we smudge them and smash them and do whatever with them. They don't need to be all clean and accurate or nothing. We can just fiddle around with all these values, no biggie. No biggie whatsoever. Except biggie small. Biggie small is cool. 227 of 249. That's how many albums I've listened to on this playlist. Hexen, you guys were pretty good. You're not going on my playlist though. All right, we got some old guys. Old guys know how to metal better, if you ask me. No surprise. You probably shouldn't be surprised. Oh no. All right. So far, I'm not wrong. Did I blur these edges? I guess they look blurry. I don't know if they look sufficiently blurry. I don't think they do. Oh yeah. What can I say, man? Old people know how to metal. These kids don't know trash. They don't know nothing. They wouldn't know metal if it bit them in the face. They don't know about the dragons coming in the night. This song's pretty dope, man. Steel Machine. Great name, too. Hi, silly alienated Jinx and Kalshu. I'm doing fine. We are some 170 hours into this drawing, and we're just chugging along, seeing how long it's going to take. Don't know. Don't know, but hopefully we get a nice quality print out of it. We'll see. We got a long way still to go. And this is actually my first digital endeavor, um, fully digital. I've done other stuff like from traditional media, and then like take a picture, get a scan, and work on that, which I would say is much easier. I think that's definitely the way to go in the future. I probably won't be doing full digital stuff like this because the time investment is just outrageous. Yeah, I mean, I've been an artist for a long time, so I understand my principles and all that, but this is my first fully digital, like from the digital from the start kind of thing. No idea how it was going to go, and I'm took me about 120 hours to get into a good workflow. Yeah, it's cool now. It was extremely frustrating at first, but I mean, it was. I wasn't sure I was going to make it, but but we stuck with it. You got to be patient with yourself and not be so spoiled and think that everything's going to come to you right away, like super easy, which is probably what I probably what my pride was telling me. Even though I had zero reason to think that. Well, thank you. Thanks. Thanks, man. Thanks for coming in and leaving a comment and stuff. Really appreciate it. So I don't really advertise it much, but if you guys like what I do and you want free art advice or whatever, I'm totally down just to drop some art advice on you if that's something you're interested in. Just putting it out there. Or if you know somebody who you want to send my way, I'm down just to help out. Just just to grow some good faith here on social media and whatever. Uh, and see if I can get a bit of a following going so I can push some of my future endeavors. But I appreciate the compliments, man. Thanks, man. we're, we're we're trying. We're trying. All right. Let's see what else I want to do here. I think um we'll we'll create a new layer here. Okay. And then we'll go with something like this. And I don't know. Don't actually know what I'm doing, but I'll figure it out as I go along. Ah, yeah, that is a real problem. Um, what I like to do is it took me a long time to get this mindset down, but uh, like just you have to stop thinking and just put something down. And if it's not correct, then at least you've eliminated one thing that's not right. So you're a little closer to where you need to be. and the the less the less you think about stuff, the more you're actually doing. And like I'm I'm pretty old now, and it took me a long time to get to that mentality. I wish somebody had told me that when I was younger. Oh, it's funny that you say that because to me, like all I see is pixels, and I know that it's going to be like too zoomed out for you to see that. Um, and those pixels are like not going to be there because I've printed other stuff before, but like I get in there and all I see is pixels, and I'm like have to resist the urge to try and fix every single one. Um, be, because it bothers me. Yeah, yeah. There's a thing you can look up. I did a video on it myself. There's better videos out there though on automatic drawing. I don't know if you've ever seen a channel called Peter Draws, but he kind of does that, even though he doesn't call it that. Other people call it automatic drawing, and it's just like you don't worry about what you're drawing, you just draw something, and you can just do lines or shades or whatever you want, and it really helps loosen you up. Um, and like if I don't know what I'm doing here, I'll just throw something down and see what sticks. Like want like there's no like I remember I bought a sketchbook, and it was a really nice sketchbook, and I never drew anything in it because it was too nice. It's like you got to let go of that stuff, and eventually your stuff will just start to look good without you having to worry about it. Um, yeah, for sure. You always got to keep learning. That's the most important part. And it's got to be thicker to look right. And let's just grab this real quick. Move you a bit. Oh, what layer are you on? Oh, I see. I always forget to do that. I have this damn thing on subtractive. There, around there, it makes sense. Um, this thing. Yeah, I'm glad too. I went. Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know. I mean, at least at some point, I figured I could have a sketchbook for ugly stuff, and then like that's my workbook, and then a sketchbook for nicer stuff. That kind of helps. But if you stop thinking of the paper as like everything has to be perfect, or everything's like sacred, then you just opens up a whole new world for you. Mm, what layer is this? Mm, let's see. Let's get some airbrush going. Go to my palette. PB. That. All right. What medium do I like most? I think I like doing pencils. Just um, And it's probably just because like I started on pesto, so I have that bias. But because I'm like maybe a little too meticulous, I like to sit there and control every single stroke and get everything just in the right place. And uh, I find that really satisfying. Um, when everything's just right. And I think pencil's the only thing that I can pretty much do perfectly to my satisfaction. But recently, I've just been enjoying ink a lot more, ink and brush. Um, and kind of because it's the opposite of that, because you kind of just have to let go and accept whatever comes out. And I've been trying to just become a much more productive artist because I'm not I'm like I'm getting old and I need to try to do this for reals because this is what I've always wanted to do. And so right now I'm hoping to transition to that. So lately brush has been like making me way more ink and brush have been making me way more productive to where I can just accept and get a lot more flow out and produce a lot more. And it feels good because it's like once you get over the fear, it's really liberating to just be able to put something down and you have to accept it no matter what. Um, and then you move on. Yeah, yeah, and I have been trying a lot of new stuff lately to see what I vibe with. But just inks, really been getting into inks. Mm, let's see. Oh, um, okay. Um, I'm I've been spending most of my time watching a bunch of like speed paint videos and wondering like how do I do that? Um, I need to find some streamers of my own so I can like ask them questions. Oh no. Yeah, yeah, and I gotta say that's oh no, what layer is that on? See, I messed this up. I was hoping it was on this layer. Um, no wait, this layer. I was hoping it was on. Yes, there we goes. Yeah, it's real important to get over those. I think it's like I went from wanting to be a person that draws all day long to being a person that draws all day long. Once I got all those over those hurdles, now it's like after my stream is done, I might put on a movie or something, but I'll have my sketchbook with me. Oh, I wonder what layer that is. I'll have my sketchbook while I watch a movie. If the movie's very boring, I'll start painting instead. Do a doodle, do something. Gotta say, it's pretty nice. There, yes, please. That's exactly. You're like my dream viewers right now. Usually, I used to call this draw with me because the point was that I wanted to inspire other people to draw. I will be babbling on and talking about some nonsense, so hopefully you guys can tolerate me. But absolutely, please, please, please draw something. You guys, this is a genuine smile right here. Maybe it's not too big, but it's real. I super appreciate that. That's it couldn't be better. As soon as I find what layer this thing is on, and I can, there we go. What layer are you? Oh, you're this layer. Okay. Well, I can merge that luckily, and then do that. All right. Mm, better not be drawing on the wrong layer again. Ooh, there we go. So as of right now, I'm drawing just about every day. Um, and it's been pretty amazing to be able to do that. Um, and now I got distracted by myself. Do these even need holes in the top? I don't know. We'll leave them for now. So this is what I'm doing most days. Oh, I need to take that off. What? Nobody chose that color. Get out of here. I said while I try to transition to doing this full time. Yeah, it is. Um, I'm really bad at it so far. Um, like like I said, this is my first full digital thing. So when at first I was working at about like 5 layers at any given time, And then I made so many mistakes, and I had to keep going back and like redoing stuff. And I was like, oh, if I just hadn't merged those damn layers. And now I'm like too afraid to merge a layer anywhere where I don't absolutely have to. Uh, Man, so I'm learning all the pitfalls of digitals. I'm learning them all the hard way. I'm stepping on all the landmines as we go. Um, the more I do it, the less there are, which is nice. But for example, yesterday's session, I had already done this train up to about where it is now, and I turned off the stream. I hit file save, and then I X'd out. And then it said like, "Do you want to save?" And I'm like, "No, of course I don't want to. Why would I save twice? I just saved." So I hit no, and then I was like, "Wait a minute, why did it ask me that?" So I opened the program back up, and all my work from yesterday's session was gone. And I was like, am I even upset? I know I am upset, but like, am I really? Because it was only a 2 hour setback in 170-hour so far project. Like, what's the big deal? And we've already had several of those. Like, um, but I guess it been just long enough that I got used to not having so many setbacks or a big setback in a while. I hadn't had one in a while, so I thought like maybe I got naive again and thought it wouldn't happen. Um, but you having a positive mental attitude is super important. Like, you just got to say like, well, the good thing is there was no quit in me. Um, I I was like so tired and out of it yesterday. I was just like, I wonder if this will like upset me tomorrow. If it'll sour me and I won't want to draw anymore. And that just wasn't the case. It's like, nope. I, as a matter of fact, I couldn't wait to get back to it and redo it. Um, and kind of like challenge myself and think like, no, I can do it better. Try to make something positive out of it. What is? Are you doing stuff? What layer am I on? Yeah, that's supposed to be this layer. Is this not the blurry thing? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. I'm not on brush. There we go. Gotta blur my edges. Those hard pixel edges make everything look so bad to me. And I know you can't tell from far away, but it still bothers me. I don't know if I'm working at the right resolution. I'm only working at 200%, which is um, probably too close, but also like I can't help myself. I need to get at those details. I just I won't be happy otherwise. Oh, thanks. I mean, it wasn't always that way, man. Like, I'm happy that I'm older and calmer now. But like I said, I wish I did have somebody to tell me all this when I was younger. I feel like I would have been able to take advantage of that stuff. But I mean, it wouldn't have mattered. I'm kind of a rambunctious fellow. I was busy doing no good when I was younger, anyway. Now that I'm a lot more chill, I guess the mindset got to me soon enough. All right, let's see. Where are we? I've been wanting to put the shadow in for a while, and I finally feel confident enough to put it in. However, keeping this angle, yeah, that's not. I'm not gonna get put that shadow in. Do I have a ruler or something around here? I don't know how to use the rulers on the. I don't know how to use the rulers on Krita. So okay, never mind. I can't put that shadow in. It wouldn't hit there. That will stay like that. Um, but let's definitely do something about this. Huh. That's annoying. Let's see if we can get rid of that. Must have made a mark somewhere. Okay. Those values are about right. This thing is not very pleasant. Um, uh, oh, wait, where's my heart shadow here? It's going to be right this way. No, let's not do that. I better look at my reference because I feel a little lost. Yeah, that actually didn't help. Kind of a good thing though. Oh, nope. These things are terribly uninteresting, so let's figure out what to do about that. Try. Mm, okay. You always get that ugly period, the ugly phase that you got to work through and have a little confidence, a little trust in yourself. Never goes away though. It's always like, well, look at that rotten, ugly thing I just did. It's ever present. Even if you know you're going to get to something good. Okay. There's got to be some opportunity for detail here. That's one of my biggest biggest things that keeps me from finishing anything. Uh, well, I mean, I finish everything now. I'm actually pretty good at finishing what I'm started. The problem is how much time I invest into everything. Because I'm just like, wait, I could add some details here and add some. Oh, what if I did this? Or what if I did that? Well, how about if there was a big giant whatever here? Like, and it's like, I don't know. I can't stop myself. I can't stop it. Um, just decided it's one of those things. I'm just gonna have to find the right audience for it, as opposed to trying to change myself because I might be immutable when it comes to this. I might not be willing to change. I might be too stubborn. Um, I guess it's probably a good thing before I started this because, oh boy, I had no idea I was going to put this much time into it. I used to think 30 hours was a long time to spend on one thing. Um, I feel like I can do that standing on my head now. And I was already doing like 30, 40 hour projects from taking traditional and turning it into digital. And that's not including the traditional time. But that was, oh, that's so much easier. I'm definitely going back to that. Uh, it's just so much easier to get compositions done with an eraser and a pencil. And I feel like this could actually save me some time if I do it right. Um, if I mix the two, it might actually save me some time. Yeah, 10 hours is not a lot. I used to think 6 hours for a portrait was a lot. And I had no I didn't realize that I was fast. But what I would suggest in that area is don't bother trying to change yourself. Just find a medium that gives you the right ratio of effort to pay off. Um, if you find yourself being really impatient, like just move to inks, um, and go straight to inks and do some. What's that guy's name? Kim Jung Ji. Like, try to draw without um, any construction lines, uh, and go straight into finished work with inks, and then like enjoy the process of like getting that immediate kick, but also yeah, realize that you can take it to the next level by really focusing on every detail and see how much of that you actually have in you. Like it's not, it's more like reading. Like some people can read a big giant novel, and there's for me there's just not enough payoff. Just give me a short story and I'll be happy, you know. And it's okay if you're like that artistically. It's you need to find what works for you. You don't need to like shape yourself to what other things are. Um, so yeah, if you're having trouble with patience, I'd suggest don't even worry about it. Just find a medium that speaks to you. Find the right thing for you. Also, like I don't know if you do digital, but I've since I've been uh, eating, breathing, drinking art, I like to watch a lot of people do speed paints. And even though I've seen like I don't know, it's only been like tens of hours, right? Maybe 100. I always try to like think on my downtime, like how can I be more efficient? Well, we'll try it out first and then tell me if it's great. But um, but I'm pretty sure it'll help you out a bit. Um, oh god, I lost my train of thought because I got back into this drawing. Where are these shadows going to go? Mm, oh, well, that's a surprise. No, let's go back to my airbrush. So that looks horrible. Looks about right. I wonder what I'm doing that's leaving me kind of. I don't know. I mean, it looks fine. I think it's because I can do more, right? Yeah, that's what it is. This wasn't. These shapes are kind of boring. Leaving me feel lost, and I'm like, why is that happening? It's like these cylinders are boring. There we go. There we go. Just a little detail like that. That makes a huge difference for me. Um, let's keep the trend going here. Put a little. Nope, not that one. But maybe this one. And um, I know everybody goes through a Kim Jong G phase though, and and I actually did. I got kind of decent at it, uh, and it's a lot of fun. One of the things that I did to kind of break into that and get some confidence was just to do some monsters. And it's like, you know how you can't mess up certain monsters, like if you do like a swamp monster or a really slimy looking guy or like a really bony looking guy, like mistake mistakes turn into happy little accidents. There's no wrong way to do it. So also the automatic drawing stuff helps with that, like just focusing on your strokes. And once you do some brush work with some automatic drawing, that really opens new doors for you. Helps get rid of all those little inhibitions. All that stuff that holds artists back for no reason. Plus, you'd think I wouldn't be afraid of drawing. I used to tattoo. I did it for like 9 years. Um, and I was more afraid of like drawing in a sketchbook than I was on people's skin. It's strange. Like there really shouldn't be anything like that. And yet I mean that was the truth. Of course I'm gonna start tattooing again, but only on the side. And I'm only gonna take clients that I want to take. Um Whereas before I used to take in anybody who'd walk in the door. I think that was what really killed it for me. Um, I wasn't doing the things I wanted to do. Drawing people's infinity symbols and what have you. It just wasn't for me. But my sleep paralysis demon told me I have to tattoo, so. And it was not ambiguous at all. So that's what we're going to do. Unfortunately, it's very much in charge. Okay, this thing goes across there. Our reflected light should be right there. Nope, give me a little bit of reflected light here. We can pick from here. What? What happened here? I'm on. How did I do that? I keep slipping my finger onto some weird button and switching layers on accident. What's all that? Oh, Curse of the Layers. Oh, okay. um, oh, I definitely want to do something in there, but I have to merge those first, and I'm not ready for that. Okay, let's ignore it. I see. Did it again. Wow, I'm listening to some very distracting, awful music. uh, it's really bad. It's really bad. This guy's got the worst voice ever. It's kind of funny though. I could just change it. I could just go to the next album, but kind of intrigued. Kind of intrigued by how bad it is. It might be so bad it's good, and maybe. So I'm listening to a playlist by a YouTube channel called NWOTHM. Not exactly what it means. It might be like new wave of true heavy metal or something. It's their 2025 full album playlist, and I was listening to a band called Iron Griffin, and it was just that singer was bloody awful. I don't know if you've ever seen like Forgetting Sarah Marshall, where he's doing like the puppet show, like the, and it's like a horror puppet show, and he's like the puppet starts singing. Like that's what it reminded me of. Um, like like that to a metal to a metal backing band. I couldn't stop giggling about it, but it's over now. It's over now. It's a good thing that it's over. I won't be listening to that on purpose again. I think once was enough. That was super distracting. Do I keep doing it? No, I'm on the right layer. Ooh. Ooh. I think there's still not enough going on here. I try like that. Maybe something like this. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And then let's put some more rivets in. Can't get enough rivets. Um, these shapes are still too simple for my liking. Oh, shoot. Huh, that is kind of wild. I'm gonna have to check you guys out. Let me see if I can open a window from here so I don't forget. No? How does this work? Yeah, I really appreciate it, guys. Um, oh, how does this work? No, I have to find your channel right now. But that is a trip. I mean, I've been streaming like every day, so I'm glad someone found me. I'm like really, um, I don't know. I'm not a I'm a tiny channel, so I try to interact with other people, but I'm just not very good at it. And it's like that's like a skill that I know I have to pick up, um, and it's not easy because, like, like, well, you probably know exactly why, because it's kind of real easy to be introverted as an artist. And so it's a huge barrier to like uh it might be the title, huh? I've been experimenting with those. Honestly, I don't even remember what I named this stream. But yeah, I've been trying to get more creative with those as well. I don't think too much about it. I just let my emotions roll on that one, however miserable I'm feeling. This was supposed to be a thank you to a friend, and they kind of went overboard and asked for the moon, and because I didn't realize how much work it was going to be, I agreed, and then here I am, like, and then especially like yesterday's session disappeared on me. I lost it, so I wasn't like in the best mood. And yeah, I've been letting those go nonstop. They're I wasn't happy about losing. I it was only 2 hours of work. I gotta remind myself, but it's not the biggest thing in the world. But uh, but still, it was my 2 hours. Like, damn it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I like take commissions, but it's been slow. So I'm just like, you know what? Like, um, I just need to do something. So it is a little selfish. Like, obviously, I want to do something for myself as well and get motivated. And like, at least my friend will buy a print and a shirt. um, Plus, he's it. I wouldn't recommend you do that, but um, he's helped me out in my personal life a lot. So it was like really hard for me to say no. I offered. I wouldn't. I don't recommend you guys take on work, like a huge amount of work like this, uh, for just a favor. Um, like, I don't even have to look at your art to know that you're worth more than that. Um, but uh, but yeah, I was a little upset. Um, so so I let loose with the title. I remember what I named it now. um, I don't even know how many of these I've named Fang shirt, but it's been quite a lot, and they're all my titles are a little full of despair. If you had caught my like earlier streams when I was like super frustrated, like I don't know if I'm getting Stockholmed into it at this point. Like if you'd seen my earlier streams, you would have seen some quite a bit of frustration. Um, I still wouldn't even say I'm proficient at this, but it's certainly a vast improvement from where I began a few weeks ago, which was, I mean, oh man, I was miserable. I don't like that. All right, good thing we can change it. Yep. Yeah. Oh, get out of here. Wait, that doesn't look right. Yeah, I I identify as a baby dinosaur because I'm ancient and stuck in my ways, but um I'm trying to adapt. it's it's a mixed bag. It's a mixed bag for sure. Like I want the perceived convenience that technology brings, but uh I don't want to have to learn it. Like why can't why can't I just know this instinctually and move on? That's almost looking good to me. It's getting there. It would be better if it just looked good, but almost is okay. We'll get there. We'll figure out what's bugging me about it and what I need to do here. Maybe it needs more rivets. Or maybe just like a whatever this line is. Why not? Yeah, that's not bad. And that helped a little bit. Never catch a knife. That's I'm glad it didn't hit you. Oh, that's too much. Doesn't look bad though. I think did I do it again? Oh man. Well, hopefully he can still flip it. Oh, that almost looks good. No, I think it's so close. The pipe part is terribly uninteresting though. What can we do about that? Let's look at our reference for inspiration. Maybe if I think refrigerator, something will come to me. You know what? I know it's wrong. This this is that shape is boring is what it is. The shape is really boring. Um, um, should I leave it like that? Looking at it from here, it doesn't look that bad. Holy smokes. I don't know if you guys know the little Jewish guy from American Dad. That's who this singer sounds like. Black Slash? I thought it said backlash no at first, but no, it says Black Slash. Heroes, Saints, and Fools, yeah. Am I okay with that? It doesn't look bad. I think if I just drop the shadows in, it'll be fine. But I can't drop the shadows in because I need to do something about this. What do I do about it? How did they do it over here? I see it's just weird. Yeah, I don't even know how to describe that. Maybe I should do that. I mean, why not? Okay. Um. Oh, all right. Maybe I shouldn't make that bigger. We'll see. More rivets. Switch to my softer brush. Yeah, let's keep going down with this. I see. Okay. How do we do this? Yeah, that's close enough. I was about to get upset about this line not being perfectly straight. It's good enough. Or is it going to bother me? You never know. One line is off, and then they're all off. That that I might be able to live with. Yes. Okay, let's. Oh, look at that. We should get rid of that. What layer are you on? That layer? Okay. Just like that. That's good enough. Mm, okay, yes. Still on the right layer. I'm always torn. Like, is it like about digital art? I'm always torn. Like, is it? Oh, you can always change something. You can always just like make this bigger. You can always just tilt this a little. But then I'm just like, I think that's a bug, not a feature, because it makes you continuously change things instead of just accepting them. Wrong layer. And it's like it's much easier to just get your composition done and other stuff and not have to be messing around with it anymore. Whereas here, I don't think you could get anything done if you didn't constantly move everything around. There's some brainwashing going on there. There we go. That looks better. Oh, yeah. Only problem is this now. So I have to move everything. What? Oh, I was like, how's my eraser square? It's on the wrong tool, of course. Yeah, I'm trying to find that um sweet spot. I don't think I'm anywhere near doing it right. So I just don't know. I just don't know. Uh, in other art forms, I get in traditional media, I get to proceed with so much confidence, and here it's like, yeah, 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 for sure. Like I know some of the tools help you overcome it, but then it's like, like I don't know. I'm having trouble striking that balance. It's probably a reason why I'm like 170 hours in, and um, like at at least now I feel like I'm progressing because I didn't feel like I was progressing at all for like the first 50, 60, 70 hours. I felt like I was getting nowhere. And I probably picked something way too ambitious. Um, especially for, like I said, my first fully digital thing. Um, I'd only messed around with it before a little bit and colored in some art that I used a photo for or whatever. Like that was so much easier that I thought I thought it would be similar. I thought I would get to experience the sketchy part, and it's yeah, I just don't like it. I guess that's the gist of it. I guess that's the main takeaway. I'll definitely be doing my layouts in pencil and ink from now on. Just getting this composition together and fidgeting with everything constantly. It's like when I went from pencil, it was like, oh, okay, like this one little thing I can adjust. I can make this gun barrel a little bit longer. It would look cooler longer, and I mess with that. Like that was like the only change I did on my last project. Or like this, oh, this could be a little straighter. Or this like one detail here, one little thing there that you fix up, and like I was happy with that, so I didn't think I'd be so finicky about this. I mean, I was definitely wrong. But oh well, I guess at least now I know. I'm used to learning the hard way. I didn't realize just what I was in for though. But um, this won't be a lesson that I soon forget. I think it took me like 60 hours to find the stabilize option. And I still don't. I still don't like lines in this. I think you should just do them in traditional, scan them in, take a picture. The worst part is I've gotten good at it. I've gotten decent at least. Not, I wouldn't say super good, but good enough to where I don't fret about making it perfect anymore. And I don't know if it was just like getting proficient with the stylus, but I still think this is harder than tattooing a straight line, at least. Because this is definitely harder than tattooing altogether, but just to get a clean line is easier in a tattoo. Um, a vibrating coils machine is easier to control than this. Yeah, yeah, just I'm fully aware of that now. um, I mean, unfortunately, I kind of had to because, well, I don't know. Like I said, I'm a baby dinosaur, so I'm so stubborn that I don't think I would have learned any other way. Because like I said, I did watch a bunch of videos, and then it just wasn't sticking. Uh, and I mean, that's normal. Some, I mean, you guys are artists, you probably know you're more like kinesthetic learners. Um, if somebody just tells me how to do something, it just in through one ear, not the other. Like I actually need to do it, so I didn't have a reference point for all that stuff I was watching, and like I just had like a vague sense of what I should be doing and zero knowledge on how to do it. So didn't wasn't the greatest approach for me. Um, if I had the cash flow, I'd totally just suggest like pay someone to teach you. um, that's not in the budget right now, so we just did it the hard way. Okay, let's see here. Nope. You. So many settings. Okay, there's my light. That'll do. Yeah, that's about right. No, I don't like this cylinder over here. These other cylinders are all fancy. This one's boring. Uh, let's see if these guys did anything about theirs. I don't even know what that is. Hmm. All right. No point in staring at it. Let's do something to it. Um, let's put it in a box. Oh, would a box be boring? No, half a box. Man, I don't know what to do to this thing. All right, change of plan. Let's give me about 3 pixels here. Something like this. Okay. All right. I don't hate it. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, that's something. Hmm. Something like that. Well, that helps. I should probably take a calisthenics break. Nah, I'm getting near my limit. This is the second project that I've worked on today, which is really nice because I haven't been working on anything else. This thing has been consuming me. Which is really nice. It's one of those blurst things. It's nice to be consumed by something you love, uh, even if it's making me feel kind of terrible. But I hadn't been. I've been neglecting all my other things, all my other projects that I have lined up to get this going. I don't know what it is about this project that really makes me want to continue like this. Uh, I better just not question it and just keep working. Oops. This thing. Gosh, those almost look good enough. Almost. There's something about them that's not pleasing me. Yeah. So when I thought that I was about 70 hours in, I went and looked at all my videos and added them up, and it turned out I had already been doing it for 150. And I was like, well, if I've gotten mad, I mean, there's nothing else to do about it but just accept it. Uh, like, why did I do that? You know what? This does need a different top. See what I mean? This nonstop. Oh, wait, I can add something. Like, yes, it's awesome in theory, but when does it end? Oh, I got an idea. Well, let's just put it down real quick. Let's just um let's just add that in. Why not? It's too much freedom, I think. Need some shackles to rein it in. Uh, some focus, some focus shackles. Like, why am I adding this thing in? Why did I suddenly want to square here? I don't know. I don't know, but I do know that I wanted it, and now it's here. You know what else? I'm still not happy with this part. That looks better. Excellent. Actually, I think what it needs is more rivets. How about you go over here? No, it's something brighter. And maybe you over here. Maybe you. Well, not sure what that is, but it's there now. As if I knew what any of this stuff was. Uh, all right, let's check my light source and drop some shadows in here. That'll make me happy somehow. At that angle, actually, this means all of this. All of you. All of you. And then if I can get these in a single stroke, that would be fantastic. Nope. Am I on the right airbrush? Yeah, okay. That doesn't make sense, that shadow there. Maybe right there it makes sense. Nope. Come on. No. Um, Close. That last one. I think that's satisfactory. I hope that's satisfactory. Let's get my lighter brush here and clean it up a bit. Um, I feel like saying I'm okay with this. Oh, except that thing. Needs to be like this, actually. Oops. Do I need to go back? I might need to go back. Damn it. Because that's in the wrong place. I optical illusioned myself. Oh well. That's fine. I'm not going to get upset. Only on the inside. All right. Yeah, the shadow actually needed to be down here. And then disappear there somehow. That's the wrong size. Nope, doesn't look right. Oh, okay. That's messing me up. I see. Whoops. This should help. Mm, okay, let's try this again. Uh, no, not yet. Let's add just a little bit right there. Are you on additive? No, you're on subtractive. Why would you be on add? Actually, why don't you have a shadow? That doesn't make any sense. Of course you should have a shadow. Okay. And now how do we do this? Okay. Would really like to be done with this train, to be honest. And I'm happy it's coming out well. Ah, I'm crazy. Okay. Shadow shouldn't be that long. It should stop right around here. It's kind of a shame because I liked it. But oh well. Come on. Switch. Here we go. Here goes those 5 minutes doing one line. Is that okay? I think that would. Yes, we can live with that. Oh, but now I don't like that one. That one looks off. Let's see if I can fix it. How many pixels do I need for you? This many? This is leaving much to be desired. Like so. I think that's good enough. I think I'm going to do this and wrap out. My energy is getting real low. I just want to do the shadows right here. But I don't want to start making mistakes again. Now that I think about it, I better save before I have another incident. That's so annoying. You know, it's like that little autosave feature down there. It's just like to lull you into a false sense of security. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad you guys saved. At least reminded you to save. I'm gonna do the shadow and then get the heck out of here. Um, Before I do, do you guys stream? You guys stream your art and stuff? Maybe I can check you guys out, whatever you're doing. Try to get to the comment section here. Um, Maybe I can check out what you guys are up to. You know what? Don't be silly. Oh, great. I don't even know how to get to this chat. I'll have to get. Right on. Cool. Well, hey guys, give me a subscribe so you guys, I don't know, can check me out. I'll be on. I'm on almost every day. I take Mondays off usually. Sometimes I don't. You guys can hit me up anytime. Really appreciate having you around. And I don't know. Maybe we can hook up on Discord or something. What I don't know what people do these days. Like I said, I'm a baby dinosaur, so. But I really appreciate you guys stopping in. Yeah, I'd super appreciate it, man. And even if you can't make it, it was really nice to have you guys in today. Um, I think I was about ready to stop, but like you guys gave me a boost of energy to keep going, and I mean, that's great. And then just to know you guys are like drawing, that's bloody awesome. That's like in my fantasy in my head when I started this channel. I was like, maybe I can get like people to draw with me. But yeah, I'm getting I'm gonna start making mistakes. I can feel it happening. So I'm just gonna leave it here. Thank you guys. Again, I know I got some lurkers that check out my stuff. Thanks for the compliments. Um, if you've ever made it to the end of the stream, usually I say like and subscribe and all that other stuff. Check out my links. When this is finally done, it'll be available in my Launchcard store as a print and a shirt and whatever else I decide it belongs on. So you can check that out. But the most important thing around here is no matter if you don't do any of that, um, just remember no matter what, to stay metal.